Welcome to Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming.
Shelly, come on. What happened? Shelly.
Why these people? I'm not dead. Director Chen, do you like me? Lost the
Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we are live. We are officially live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are. My name is Makini, the artist, survey and illustrator. Welcome you to a redo of episode 36 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. The reason I'm calling this a do-over is because last night I was unhappy with how last night went out. I did play High Guard. Check my mic. Let me check my mic again. Yeah, why is it so low? There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we're redoing episode 36 today because I was unhappy with how last night turned out, to be honest. It wasn't the fact that I got stuck on the last boss for ending A in Nier Automata. I enjoyed that. By the way, I did get endings A, H, and W on Nier Automata this morning, and we will be starting on ending B, which is from A2's perspective. So, no, what got me wanting to just delete that stream entirely was High Guard. I played 3 matches in that game last night, and I was bored to the point where I got irritated by the end. I got irritated because it felt like a complete waste of time. Like, High Guard felt like a complete waste of time. And yeah, I'm still a little under the weather. Yes, it is unfunny and boring. Yeah, it was. I played it last night, and I deleted the stream afterwards just because I was really irritated by it. But it was not fun. It was boring. It was boring. It was just a slog, honestly. And I made this point in that I suck at these hero shooter games. See the time I played Marvel Rivals, for example. However, the difference is that when I played Marvel Rivals, I actually was excited. I actually had fun despite me getting my ass kicked. I actually had fun playing that. I didn't here with High Guard. And it did not know what it wanted to be. It didn't know what it wanted to. It did know what it wanted to be. It didn't know what it wants to depict, or is it going to be this, that, or the third? Is it going to be a version of Paladins, because that's why I think the closest game I could connect to is Paladins, with how they set it up. It was just in an identity crisis. And the fact that you had the entire game's media being so, you know, basically shilling the hell out of this game, trying to defend it. And I was like, I am giving this a fair shot. I am giving this a fair attempt. And I could not last till 3 games. I did Arknight's Enfield last Saturday, by the way. So, episode 35 was Arknight's Enfield. I enjoyed that, by the way. I did enjoy my time, but that is going to be a big investment, so. No, we will not end you. We will not send you 30K. 30. What are you talking about? Anyway, so we're doing we're going to do a palate cleanser today. Before we start on the Holy Trinity expedition, which is what you guys voted for, we're going to be doing 2 reactions today. We're going to react to Crimson Desert, and we're going to react to Horizon Hunter's Gathering, and I've already put up a poll asking, which one do you guys want to react to first? It's 50-50. So that's going to be the goal for today. We're going to try to squeeze... I want to say, let's try to get 2 hours of gaming for each of the 3 games today. Well, we're going to try to get 2 hours each for all of the games today. We're going to do... so we're doing the Holy Trinity. Nier Automata, Bayonetta, and Stellar Blade, and we're going to try to get 2 hours each, because that's what you guys asked for, and plus, it's Super Bowl Sunday. You haven't seen the meme song for Art Nights yet? No, I have not. I have not. So, this is going to be a great palate cleanser. This is going to be a longer stream, too. But, you know what? It's worth it. So, with that being said, smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat, and cast your votes, guys, on what we're doing first. I got a lot to say on both topics. So, first up, Lucky Neko, good morning to you, the lovely Mom Bear Doll, my co-host. Good morning to you, sweetheart. Hope you are doing well. I know, Makini Live will come back soon. Okay, I promise. Makini Live will come back soon. I owe you big time. I understand that. I've been working on trying to get revitalize the channel a bit, changing the directions up a bit, making more focused content. Makini Live will come back soon, I promise. Lucky Neko, good morning to you. Sean, good morning to you. No, we're doing the Holy Trinity, bro. We're doing everything. What up, y'all? Yeah, there goes it. Say hi to everybody else. Yeah, my mic's clear this time. My mic is crystal clear, so excellent. You played a highly unfunny, boring game? Yes. Yes. I gave it a fair shot. Because to the people who are... Because to the people who are just like, oh, you're being judgmental, give this game a chance. Okay, I gave the game a fair chance. And yes, the criticisms are justified. And everyone is to blame for this. Okay? Everyone is to blame. Is this better than Concord? Yes. Yes, I will say that. It is better than Concord. However, unlike Concord, it does not do enough to stand out. It is very mid in nature. Just saying. I don't even know what to try it. Look bored of the trailer. Yeah, I wanted to give a fair shot because I wasn't going to miss out on this one. And yes, I did play Arknight's Enfield. I enjoyed my time with Arknight's Enfield. However, I'm already full. I already got 3 gacha games lined up. So I already got 3 gacha games I'm playing. I can't handle a 4th. So I'm sticking to my main 3 until Ananta comes out. Or not. Hopefully this year. See here, the anti-Kingsman squad who was called out by Doki Bird. Your video may have been longer. It sent you some stuff in Discord. Ah, okay. Who's doing art? Yes, live. Co-host, yes. High Guard ain't funny enough. Now Horizon is kind of funny, almost funny as Concord. We're gonna get to that. We are gonna get to that. I'm sure it will. Don't rush Makini, take your time, but join the pastors been exposed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, more pastors, I sue you. I will be giving nothing a fair chance this year. Screw He-Man. Oh wow. Okay then. This is me being fair here because apparently I keep getting dislikes. I keep getting these idiots trying to. I keep having to make pin of shames in all my videos lately because idiots trying to run their mouth. I mean, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now. So, but that's fair to you, Sean. But I'll be somewhat fair here. All right. And He-Man is looking crazy. It is looking crazy. Again, I do agree. It is looking crazy. Also, Score Gold Combat too, of course, because nobody gives a fuck about that anyway. Anyway. Alright, you guys haven't decided, so I'll decide. I'll decide. And I think it's warranted that we do... Horizon Hunters Gathering, okay? Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. So I'm going to put this up on the big screen. We're going to react to it in full. We are going to react to the video in full. And as of now, the game is being torn to shreds. The game is being torn to shreds right now. Okay? So, this is going to be very interesting here. So let me go ahead and find... Because it is being torn to shreds. Everybody's talking about it. I got plenty to say. I got plenty to say. So, alright, let's go and get right into it, guys. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. We'll probably go a much longer show today, just so we can get everything up. And I'm watching this on the big screen, by the way. I'm gonna be watching this bull honky on the big screen right now. So, but I got plenty to say, and I'm probably gonna bring up a video from Very Dark because apparently the shills are out in force now, trying to defend this game. So trying to defend these character designs. It's like okay. Alright, I got plenty to say. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Alright, let's do this. Anyway. Speaking of which, I just want to say something. Speaking of which, Demonsta, good to see you. I know people are excited for NTR, Neverness to Everness, but NTE, but the more I look at Neverness to Everness, the more I look at it as this is just going to be a placeholder for Ananta for me. I feel like it's just going to be more just a placeholder because I'm not. I just don't. It looks good. I just don't see it as something I'm going to be invested in. I'm just going to see it as I'll just play this as a holdover for when Ananta finally releases. That's the one I'm looking forward to. So. No offense to Neverness to Everness, it looks good. Just that's kind of how I see it. Sean, to answer your question, I am considering doing a video. I'm considering my next commentary video on that damn trailer and me redrawing that chick to make a freaking point. I am really thinking about that right now. So I know you're probably ahead of me on that one, but yeah, I'm really thinking about that right now because I got a lot to say. All right. So, Horizon Steel Hunter has been ripped to shreds right now. If you can, let's take a look at the. If you want to take a look at the 19K likes to 79K dislikes on the official PlayStation channel. Now it's different on other. Yes, really more version of Capital Work on shots. Okay, so I'm going to try to articulate as best as possible why I do have a problem with this. I will articulate it as best as possible. And I gotta put a fair disclaimer here. I gotta put a fair disclaimer here right now, okay? So we gotta put a disclaimer here. Because I think it's very important. This is my opinion, okay? If you have a problem with that, then you can walk. Then you're free. You are welcome to leave the showcase, and you're welcome to leave the show and leave your dislike at the door. So, but this is my opinion. I just want to reiterate this here again. This is my opinion. If you have a problem with that, then you know where the door is. Sorry. I will be fair, but when we get to certain parts of this trailer, I'm not gonna just sugarcoat it, okay? So, I know you people aren't watching in chat, so I'm just saying. Alright. Let's do this.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now, at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team.
Okay, first off, why do you need to make that disclaimer? I'm just very curious. Why do you need to make that disclaimer? That's not... the way I see it is you're not really showing... That's not really showing confidence when you gotta say, we love making single-player games. We are working on a single-player game. This is just a spin-off. For me, it's just... I don't think you need to make a disclaimer for something like that. Just a thought. The second thing is that this falls into the issue that I had with the Fable trailer from 2 weeks ago. Why did you need to make a dick drinks here? Because I'm gonna have people try to come into the chat. Because we're gonna have people try to come into the chat, and we're gonna have little spat fights. Because I guarantee you that's gonna be the case as we further go along here. Because apparently I'm a lightning rod for that kind of shit right now. I don't know what to tell you, Mom Bear. Lately, I guess I'm a lightning rod for it. If my past couple of commentary videos or anything to go by. Because I can't. I guess I can't help it. I guess it's just. I guess I'm just gonna naturally piss people. I guess every time I open my mouth, I'm naturally gonna piss people off. So that's just. I guess I've accepted that reality at this point. So there you go. That's the reason I had to make that disclaimer. But still, it's not showing. It's not showing confidence, and it's not showing confidence that. And showing confidence in that you're doing what Fable did. You're doing what we did with what we saw with the Fable trailer and what we saw with the Horizon trailer. You did what we saw with the Fable trailer and what we saw with the Horizon trailer. If you're gonna add commentary to your announcement trailer, then just let it be voiceover commentary, and let's put more emphasis on the game itself. We do not need to see the studio behind it working on it. We know that you guys are working on it. In this case, I will give them a plus that this is much better than what we saw with that Fable trailer, because they didn't make they didn't make as many jump cuts to the how do I call it, the adult daycare center that I saw with Playground Games in that Fable trailer. I will give you points on that front. So let's get to it.
Team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world.
Okay. My general issue with this is the art style. It is way too Fortnite. It is way too Fortnite / Overwatch in its aesthetic. And because those particular kind of color schemes, although they may look good, they may look good at a distance. They may look good from a distance. They may look interesting from a distance. You look at one still, and it's like, okay, it's the cartoony art style that you're seeing in a lot of. Oh, let me turn this down real quick. It's the same cartoony art style that we're seeing in a lot of live service, a lot of live service titles nowadays. It's like the common, like, art style to everything. You know what I mean? Like, you look at the... I look at this, and I can't tell it's a Horizon. It doesn't scream Horizon Zero Dawn to me. It screams Fortnite. It screams... basically, insert any live service multiplayer title using this art style. Using this very particular art style. It doesn't scream Horizon to me. And we'll get into how that transitions into the characters as well.
Of the natural world. And they turned against us.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like Horizon. It feels like like I said, a cartoony, like Fortnite meets Overwatch. Like the industry standard type of art style that you would see in live service titles. Very, very oversaturated, very cartoony, very stylized. It just doesn't stick out to me. Like, even the machines, and I played the first Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, and I enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. Just the machines here just they don't look like they fit in the Horizon game. They will fit like in any other title.
They're getting deadlier by the day.
See what I mean? I'm almost getting Marvel Rivals vibes. Like the even the robot beasts have that almost that symbiote look to it as well. Like it's not doing much to stand out. It doesn't scream Horizon to me. The problem with the art style is in an identity space, although it's competently made, I'll give it that, it's not enough to really stick out to me, personally. It doesn't scream Horizon.
All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader gave me this.
game sold 40 million. Let me be fair. I'm going to be fair on this one. The game did... The entire series itself sold 40 million. That being said, I just don't think it transitions well to this style. I just don't think everything in the Horizon world transitions well to the style, including Aloy. It's too generic. Some people would argue it's like, oh, it's got a more managed interface. I'm like, I don't really see that much. I just see it as more generic in nature to me. I just don't. It doesn't feel like Horizon to me. I'm just saying.
Command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers will always hold the line.
Okay, my whole thing. Oh, we're gonna get to you later. We're gonna get to you later.
We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team.
The movement of this dude is too animated to the point where it looks... It looks feminine.
Soldiers.
Not gonna lie, something about it just really... Something about it is that you're trying to be way too cartoony and animated to the point where there's some of the movements in this dude in particular just looks a little feminine to me in a way. Like, I understand. I guess the best way to put it is that I can understand flexibility, I can understand the agility. It's just something about that is just like off-putting in a way. It just doesn't have that coolness factor. It just really does not. It really does not.
And mercenaries.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what I'm going to ask you. Now, you can argue, we can argue that this is very DreamWorks-like. We can argue that this is something akin to, like, How to Train Your Dragon. Hence why a build like this makes sense. In that same token, do you really? Yes, ZZZ is over animated, but it's well done. Okay, I'll give it that A. But yes, I agree, it is over animated too. You want to have a chubby character, it's fine. Okay? You want to have a chubby character, it's fine. I'm not saying it's not totally fine to have, and you want to have it, it's your game, you'll make it however you want to. But from me, if you're trying to sell this to me, if you're trying to appeal this to me, this isn't appealing. This is not appealing. I'm sorry. Nobody... Like, in reality, do you first look at this and think that this is someone you want to play as? Like obviously. I'm trying to be nice here. Okay.
And mercy.
You have, by the way, now everybody's been making claims on AI, this being AI and shit, and I did too when I was watching this on Kyle's stream. It's not. It's part of the animation style. So this is clearly part of the animation style. It's not AI generated. Okay? I'm sorry. This shit ain't appealed. You got a damn peg. You got a damn peg leg. You got a morbidly obese. This isn't buff. This is morbidly obese. With a peg leg and colored hair. I'm sorry. How are you able to be able to even move like that with a peg leg? Clearly, you had to have your foot cut off because of your diabetes. Okay? I'm sorry.
Now and then.
I guess it's supposed to be a tank character, but really? This is what you're trying to sell us here. Like, really? Like, I put it in my quotes every single time. Every single freaking time we do this. Makes sense that she's a tank character, but really, I'm asking everybody, I am legitimately asking people. I am legitimately asking. Would you find this appealing? Would you actually want to play something like this? This is what we saw with Imari. This is what we saw with Daw in Concord, okay? Bob from Tekken can work. And let me actually, in fact, I'm gonna go over to the community tab. I'm gonna go to community tab because my one of my subscribers made a real good point when I brought this up. Jay made a good point, said, the sad part is, the design actually has some potential, but the body type they decided to go for is awkward. Not sure it's supposed to be a muscular build, it's an obese build. It's supposed to be exaggerated, it doesn't work. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work in this style. The problem that highlights the problem I have with the art style is that because it's very Fortnite and very Overwatch in its aesthetic, and to me that is generic. When I look at this, it makes it stand out. Designs like this make it worse. This is not appealing to me. Maybe to you guys, but not to me. It needs serious polish. If you're gonna try to make a design like this, it needs serious polish. This ain't gonna work. What was that fat bitch in what was it, the morbidly obese sex crazed Muslim in what's that piece of shit? Dustborn, yeah, that bitch too. That's not appealing. I'm sorry. It's not. And that's why people are making the Concord comparisons, because this character specifically. And Mr. Market in 1987 made a real good point. Rakan in Street Fighter 4, Bob in Tekken, Fat Man in Metal Gear Solid 2, the chubby girl at the party in Nacho Libre. They were clever. They were actually clever about it. This is not. There's no cleverness to it. You can argue that this is a whole lore thing and everything. And it's like, okay, but even then, the dye-color hair, the multi-dye color hair, that Worldly obese build, I see a tank, but I also see that it's just... What are you doing? What are we doing? That's all I'm gonna say. What are we doing? You can argue all you want to, but what are we doing here? Nobody's gonna find this. Not a lot of people are gonna find this type of character appealing. Are you gonna see skin? I look forward to the skins on this. The skins on this one right here. Okay, I look forward to it because I doubt that you can make this the skins can make it even appealing.
And mercenaries.
You shouldn't be able to move like that, especially with a peg leg like that. Everything about this design makes sense.
May have crossed it now and then.
You should have went for a muscular build. You should have went for a straight-on muscle mommy build. Just go for that. Because whatever the fuck this is, it ain't working. And that's why you're getting the Concord comparisons.
Infiltrators. Who hide in the dark.
Not bad. Not bad, but let me be honest here. Stereotypical Asian ninja stereotype. I'm just saying, it's kind of stereotypical. She's not bad looking. I'm just saying, Asian swordmaster stereotype. I'm just saying. She's not. She's. I would argue that she's probably one of the better looking character designs we've seen so far. It's just there's that. I'm just saying the points docket because it's a little stereotypical, just a little bit. Not bad, just a little stereotypical.
And champion.
Like a lot of these would fit into an Overwatch. And maybe even in the world as Horizon, but just in this art style, it's too generic. It's just way too generic. Sapphire, nice designs. I didn't go out of my way to buy a copy of Horizon. It came on my PS4. Wii Sports sold well with 82 million copies, which also got paired with a console. I still play Wii Sports over this. That's fair. I'm just saying, the game did sell 40 million copies. Let's be honest here. There is a fan base. And people would, arguably would want as a Horizon 3, a third Horizon game versus this.
Shine in the light.
It's just
Upstarts.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That fat character is the only one that stands out in a negative fashion. Every other character just feels like we've seen and done before.
Stories are just
in hundreds of other games.
beginning.
They're not. It just the art style just doesn't. It doesn't gel with me. It doesn't work well with me here. So this just looks generic. That's the kind of the point that I was trying to say. That's what the point that I was trying to make when I was talking to Riot Kitty about the whole Beast of Reincarnation trailer and how it doesn't scream, you know, Beast of Reincarnation. It just screams every other similar, you know, similar generic Souls-like to me. It doesn't scream this identity. This doesn't scream Horizon to me. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have that. It doesn't feel like that Horizon identity. It feels like a collaboration in Fortnite or some shit. Or like a mobile game spin-off. I think that's the best way to put it. It looks like a generic mobile game spin-off.
And legends.
You have the old character.
Looking for one last shot. The last line of defense. For those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land.
This feels like Fortnite. This feels like Fortnite. No, it doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's a update.
It's Hunter's Gap.
This feels like Fortnite. Or this feels like an Overwatch. Like Overwatch Marvel Rivals feel. It doesn't feel like Horizon to me. And I see what they're trying to go for, but this art style really does stick out like a sore thumb to me.
Gathering.
The best way I put it is like, there was that Agents of Mayhem that Saints Row spinoff that had that cartoony art style. And I think there were other let me look this up. Spin-off games with the cartoony art style. It just, to me, it's not stylish to me. It's generic. It just is, man. It's not on the level of, it's not, that bitch is on the level of Dustborn. I ain't gonna lie. But every other character is just more generic than anything else.
So yes, we're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat.
The concept art looks good, but it feels like concept art for a DreamWorks. It feels like concept art for a DreamWorks animation film, not a Horizon game. Yeah, everyone thinks they're Arcane. That's a good way to put it. Everybody thinks they're Arcane. It's trying to be Arcane, basically. That spin-off of League of Legends. The concept art looks great, but it doesn't. It just feels like this is a DreamWorks. It feels like a DreamWorks animation.
So it works really well.
And it's great art style. It's very well. The concept art I really like. It just doesn't scream to me Horizon in a way.
We're a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy.
I can see the energy, but I can also see that you're just trying to do what a lot of these other properties are doing.
I'll be showing you more gameplay in a minute, so you can judge that for yourself.
And it just doesn't stand out to me.
Now, one more thing before we continue. This game...
And I don't hate... And I like I said, I think the art is great. I can learn from stuff like this, but... It doesn't... It feels like you could... It feels like you could... How I describe it, it feels like you could put this in the same room as like a Fortnite or an Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, a lot of other similar games, and you couldn't tell the difference. That's what I'm trying to say. You put this right next to, and Sean made a great point. You put this right next to Arcane, and yeah, you probably can't tell the difference.
Is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us, and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunter's Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. The hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like...
What was it? Wayfinder. Wayfinder is a good... Okay, let me bring up a few examples. So when I was watching Kyle's stream, and he brought up Dauntless, and it just crossed me when I look at Dauntless. I see the same thing. Let me find a larger video. Larger image here. Dauntless is a good reason. It looks like Dauntless. It looks like. Let me find a larger. Dauntless is a good Dauntless is a similar art style to this. Dauntless, what else? What else they bring? Oh, Wayfinder. Wayfinder looks similar. Similar art styles. Dauntless and Wayfinder look similar. I would have gone for that character. I would have gone for something like this. Honestly, I think that would have been better. But you look at this and it's like, okay, it's almost like you're seeing. I'm not taking crazy pills here, guys. I'm just saying you could put these two together. Let me go ahead. Let me go back here.
This is
I'm gonna put it side by side here. I'm gonna put these side by side. I'm asking the chat. I'm asking the chat an honest question. Can you tell the difference? I want everybody to look at look at the screen. Take a look at the screen. Can you tell the difference? And I'm being legitimately honest here. Could you tell the difference? Could you tell if this was the same? If this all came from if these character designs come from the same game? Answers in the chat, please. Because from what I'm seeing, they look like they could belong in the exact same game. That's the biggest problem that I have with this art style. One game looks like actual fighters. Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right? I'm just saying. That for this chick, I'm serious. You would have been much better off. You would have been way, way, way better if you followed this chick. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Or even if you follow someone like a Junker Queen in what was it? A Junker Queen in Overwatch and Overwatch. Let me show. Sure. Okay. Yeah. You probably could have been better off doing a Junker Queen type of design. I think that would have been a lot better. I honestly think that would have been a lot better. Probably more on the generic side, but I think that would probably work. And I would ask you guys, and you know what? I'm going to ask you guys this honest question. I'm going to ask you guys. Just an honest question. Answer the postcard. But I just think you would have been a lot better. I just think that would have been a lot more better. You know? Fair point, fair point. Fair point. Yes, we'll see. We'll see. But let's continue.
We're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. The hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up and push back.
There's a major use of purple here too. A major use of purple, just saying.
And that is The Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time. In our first...
When you see the art style in full, it looks impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Graphically, it does look impressive, but at the same time, it looks generic. It still looks generic, though.
Playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel. 3 hunters with very different approaches to
Very
combat.
Wayfinder, very Dauntless, very...
Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering. It is tactical.
So clearly it's going for a Monster Hunter and I would almost say a Genshin Impact.
Reactive, and skill-based. It took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad.
The animations look good. The
Take
animations
down
look
the
good.
most
Don't get me wrong.
powerful
It's just gameplay-wise, it looks okay, but it's not selling. You're not selling. It just feels like a Monster Hunter Genshin Impact type of game to me.
It is a challenging game, and you really have to earn that victory. Now, when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, range playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. And during a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system.
Of course.
Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful, tactical
Of course, it's a roguelike. Of course. You know what the funny thing is? You know what? I knew it in the back of my mind. When I look at this, when I look at the game's art style, it screams roguelike to me. It screams you know what? It screams roguelike. I have nothing against roguelikes. I have nothing against roguelikes. It's just... it's just the oversaturation. I'm just saying. Roguelikes are a little oversaturated. So, you got to really, like, do something really stand out in a sea of roguelikes. And there's a lot of roguelikes now. Now, more than ever, you know?
Every machine encounter
But just from the art style alone, this screams roguelike.
you beat gives you powerful, tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats. And each run,
Roguelikes, different runs. I'm guessing loot, too. I'm guessing it's going to be some loot building as well.
you'll have to try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machine. You'll be able to explore 4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere, and its own challenges for your squad to master. At the center of it all is the Hunter's Gathering. This is where you upgrade your gear, tweak your loadout, and team up for the next hunt. It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite.
It's just not appealing to me. That's just not appealing to me.
And then head back into the wilds.
Let's get out there.
Can we get an Osipic upgrade for one character? You talking about the skinny
Is
one?
all about challenge and mastery. And the missions that you
the
go on
magic, I'm sorry.
lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show them what we got.
In Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad, you plan and coordinate which randomized power-ups to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited with a
I'm gonna challenge Sean. I want Cal G. No. Everybody listening right now. Cal G, Sean. Cal G, Sean, Lucky Nako, everybody watching. I want to challenge you guys. I got one question. What does this game, gameplay-wise, what does this remind you of? I want answers in the chat. Gameplay-wise, what does this remind you of? And I know there's probably a lot of games in your head, but just pick one. Name one game this reminds you of.
violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal
versus Fortnite.
encounters to really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests. At launch, you'll be able to deeper.
Bear said Fortnite, Call of Duty. Yeah. The point I'm trying to make here is whatever whatever answers that you may have is exactly right. Because it's not doing enough. Because it looks like every other game, basically. I'm not asking it. I understand you're not trying to be unique, but if you're going to try to run this formula, you really have to do something to really sell. And it's not selling. It's not standing out. I'm sorry. And you can argue other games too. And yes, I agree, other games copy from everything else, but this is not doing enough to actually stand on its own. The art style isn't helping either.
And the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests.
It's a shame because graphically that engine is rocking. That engine is good. Guerrilla Games, it's a self-proprietary. They don't use Unreal Engine. They use it's their own Guerrilla engine. And it's working. It works. There's a lot of liveliness when I notice in the backgrounds and such like that. However, the art style is, as I said before, the art style.
At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
I got another one. I got another one for you. South of Midnight. South of Midnight. The only difference is that this is animated way better than South of Midnight. And yeah, I would pick South of Midnight just because it looks more unique than this is.
We hope you've enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunter's Gathering. We're beginning a journey, and we're inviting all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us in the coming months. To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunter's Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see you there. From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you for joining us today. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is about taking on challenges together, so we appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
The other issue is that, and the reason why I wanted to bring up that disclaimer is because it's clear that this feels like a mandate from Sony up top. Because you remember, they wanted to make this push for live service, for stable live service titles. And Concord was basically their permanent black mark. They're still pushing for live service, they're still pushing that live service model. That's the point I'm making here. Sony is still trying to push that live service model. Concord didn't work out. And I think and I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to translate as well as they think. I don't think it's going to be as well as they think. I just simply don't think it's going to be as... It's going to perform as well as Sony would expect it. I honestly do think that Marathon will perform a lot better than this. And Marathon, and all eyes are on Bungie on Marathon, by the way. And Marathon comes out next month. We'll see. But here, I'm not impressed. I'm just simply am not. I'm not. This looks generic to me. It just looks like generic and uninspired. Where I think if you're going to go for something like this, y'all should have been much more distinct. Instead, you look like everything else. And your character designs really highlight that. You can't blame people for making the Concord comparisons. Does it look better than Concord aside from one glaring issue? Yes, it does look better than Concord. But we also said the same thing about High Guard as well. But, get it. Go ahead. Go ahead, have at it. Just have at it. We'll watch the Shield Defense Force come out for this one. I can't wait. He's just proving everybody's points on this one. So, yeah, that was Horizon Still Hunters. Not impressed. Not impressed. Looks like generic slop to me. So, hope everybody's got a good point there. So, there you go. Whew. So, what are your thoughts? Let me know in the comment section. Let me know in the chat, guys. What are your thoughts on this? Because, yeah, I can't put it any better. Because this is just, this is a joke, man. This is Sony, man. This is just a joke, dude. Oh man. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Oh, the description. Oh, the chat's gonna be fun. I'm gonna love this the next day. Oh my god. Now, let's move on to something I'm actually excited about. And I know at least one or two people in my chat watching is actually excited about as well. So, potential Game of the Year comes out next year. Potential Game of the Year nominee comes out next year. And, it's Crimson Desert. So, they dropped a new showcase, and, let's just be honest here. I'm excited. Everybody's excited. I thought the game looked phenomenal. Of course you do. I know you are being sarcastic about that too, Sean. Anyway, so we're gonna have some fun with this one. So, but you guys say yes and three said no. 6 votes. Okay, so I got one more. One more, and that is going to be one second. Second. Bayonetta. second. Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna let you guys decide on what the Holy Trinity, how we're gonna do this, okay? So, before we do that, let's go. I want to go to this. I want to go to this whole thing with IGN, and I'm gonna go to this whole thing with IGN and Crimson Desert, because they are getting torn to shreds here. Yeah, they're getting torn to shreds here, because this comes from the because they want to make this whole thing of what was it? Crimson Desert promises the world, but how much will it deliver? Basically, this article is trying to basically say Crimson Desert just blatantly copies everything from every other game. And my stance is, so what? Every game copies every other game. We don't hear you say the same thing about Highguard. Keep in mind, this is also the same IGN that gave Dragon Age the Veilguard a 9 out of 10. Legend of Zelda, Witcher, Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, now GTA 5. Now that's what they're complaining. Everything but nothing. You're trying to downplay the importance of this game. This is potential game of the year here, okay? Crimson Desert is potential game of the year. Alright? At this point, who gives a fuck if it's copying Legend of Zelda or The Witcher? You're just mad that it's an Eastern studio that's doing it. And doing it better. But we'll see. So, IGN got ripped to shreds over that one, because they're so full of shit sometimes. Because, just remember, they didn't say the same about they were shilling for Highguard, even though that was copying every other game. And of course, this is the same IGN that gave Dragon Age the Veilguard a 9 out of 10. These people are fucking pathetic. Anyway, let's actually take our time and let's actually look forward to a game that I'm actually excited about, which comes out next month, and we're doing a full expedition on this next month. And yes, I am very hyped about it. This was in my games to look forward to the video. So, what do we got for Crimson Desert?
Hello everyone, welcome back to another Crimson Desert Features overview video. Last time we took a closer look at Pywell, its characters, the stories within, and open world exploration. Today, we'll be shifting our attention to another important aspect of the game, combat and progression.
This is already amazing. And I want you guys to take one good look at this combat, and I'll tell you why.
Combat in Crimson Desert is visceral, and the battlefield is yours to shape. You will grow your arsenal of skills, weapons, and equipment, and it'll be up to you how you use them. Whether it's an aggressive offense, precisely timed defense.
This combat looks incredibly visceral and fun as hell.
Or even using your mount and the environment to your advantage.
Bro! An attacking... Bear, we got an attacking bear mount! We got an attacking bear mount here, okay?
Is full of possibility. Wield a wide array of weapons from sword and shield, spears, great swords, axes, and various ranged weapons.
This looks amazing. This looks amazing. This looks absolutely amazing. Exactly what I want exactly what I want to see from a Western AAA release. This looks amazing and visceral.
Each weapon has its own advantages, so switch back and forth to the ones that best fit your style and the situation
And there are multiple playable characters, by the way.
you're in.
Bro.
Powerful weapon skills can
Bro.
be paired with hard-hitting, bare-handed hits and kicks, as well as a wide range of grapples to create seamless chains of attack.
Yes, there are wrestling moves. There are freaking wrestling moves here. Bro!
Elemental enhancements further expand your options by empowering key abilities, allowing you to burn, freeze,
This
and
is
stun enemies.
Dope!
So combine
This is
weapons
tight!
and chain skills the way you want and forge your own approach to combat.
You notice how very unique? You notice how very unique the enemy variety is already? You notice how very unique the enemy variety is already.
Your mobility and timing are also a big factor in combat. Slides, dodges, counters, and swings flow directly into attacks, keeping you mobile
looks
and relentless.
Fantastic. And this is a single-player game. This is a single-player game.
Well-timed guards and dodges open up enemies for a counter, letting you strike back and keeping up the pressure. The result is combat that feels grounded, yet explosive and endlessly expressive.
Oh, this is okay, right, I'm sorry. Yes, we've seen this in other games, but the combat looks freaking insane. And this is from the developers of Black Desert Online, by the way.
Of course, the skills you've just seen won't all be available from the start.
Good. That's good. That is good. I want that progression. I want that progression.
If you've seen some of our previous gameplay videos, Cliff is usually shown at a much greater height of his power.
That's
wielding
good.
a wide range
I want freaking brutal, man.
of devastating skills.
Bro! Holy shit!
But when you awaken in the aftermath of the Black Bear's assault at the start of your journey, you start from scratch with a more limited set of abilities and equipment. A core part of your journey
This is that kind of shit that is incredibly upfront, incredibly brutal. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna be blatantly honest with you, very masculine in nature.
in Pywell is the transformation from a survivor into a truly formidable Greymane, and you decide how that progression takes place.
I love that.
As we mentioned in our previous features video,
The world looks amazing. The world legitimately looks amazing. Like, seriously. Like, it really does look amazing. It feels like... I won't say it's like, oh, this is a next-gen game. This feels like the type of... It feels like the type of game that you should be seeing from a Sony or a Ubisoft of this... It has that edge to it.
you will acquire artifacts,
It has that
fragments of
edge
the
behind
abyss
it.
that have fallen to the world below through quests, combat, and exploration. They lie at the end of many trials in the possession of powerful bosses and hidden across Pywell, including up in the abyss. Acquiring these artifacts will be crucial to your progression, as they enable you to increase core stats like health and stamina, unlock new skills for more skill chaining potential.
Jeez. There are multiple protagonists you're going to play as. So you have a whole group of characters you're going to play as, and I gotta say, the female character, looks absolutely... Mwah! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
And enhance existing ones, thereby increasing your combat and exploration capabilities.
And you can tell that this is an Eastern studio.
Some skills and upgrades cannot be obtained through artifacts alone and must be observed firsthand out in the world.
You want something that is this explosive. You want something out of this that is this explosive, that is this frenetic, that has so much, in a way that it has a style to it. And this is being put in the same, and this is being compared to the likes of Breath of the Wild. This is being compared to the likes of The Witcher. I think that's a major plus. And it's doing its own thing. That's the thing I brought up when it came to Horizon Hunter's Gathering. And I don't feel that it's its own identity. This feels like it has its own identity. When I look at Crimson Desert, I see Crimson Desert.
You may be the type to want to upgrade your stamina quickly, to run and glide around the world longer.
Look at this! So there's traversal. The game's gonna have a lot of traversal to it. And look at how breathtaking these worlds are, though. Look at this!
Or you may want to unlock and upgrade all the diverse grappling skills to continuously...
Yes, there's a Yes, you can do fucking wrestling moves, okay?
Ram enemies into the ground.
Bro! Bro! I just saw a German suplex right there!
Decide...
I just see... All I need is a damn RKO and a jack. All I need is Goldberg's RKO. Goldberg's jackhammer, and I need an RKO.
Which skills you want to combine and unleash during combat, and choose the direction of your progression by considering your playstyle.
This is
While learning and mastering your skills is important to winning battles, the equipment you bring to the battlefield can be just as crucial. As you travel across Pywell, you can buy, find, and craft the gear that gives you the edge in combat.
The mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
Your equipment can be upgraded for higher stats. Materials for upgrading your weapons, armor, and equipment can be found in a wide range of ways. Through mining and hunting.
Oh.
Defeating powerful bosses.
Makes sense. Whoa.
Through quests and by uncovering them in...
One thing that I'm very much hoping is that all the bosses feel unique and have their own kind of like unique attack patterns.
In hidden locations. You will also be able to customize equipment with extra stats and special effects.
Ah, ooh, got a nice little witch costume there. I like that.
Mix and match the...
It's black. It's Pearl Abyss, and although there will be a multiplayer add-on, which is going to play more like a co-op. I guess you could say a co-op Crimson Desert, but it is going to have character customization. And if you guys are familiar with Pearl Abyss, Black Desert Online has some of, if not the best, character customization. One of, if not the best character customization we've seen in an MMORPG or in any other game. Like, the stuff they do at Black Desert is freaking incredibly detailed.
These across your weapons and armor, and experiment to discover what combinations work best for you in the battlefield and out in the world. All of that preparation leads to your greatest tests.
This looks amazing.
across the
Oh
continent.
my god! That's like a cute little. That's like a cute. I know that's a giant spider, but that's cute. I'm sorry. That's a little cute little tarantula. Oh my god,
Fearsome
that's so
bosses
unique.
rule, waiting for your challenge. They come in many forms.
Wow.
Human and beast,
Wow.
steel and sorcery, brute force and mystery. They'll test your limits in different ways. At the end of these hard-fought encounters, special rewards await. Some equipment earned from bosses can even grant access to their signature abilities, or grant unique effects and bonuses. So build on the strength you gain through each victory. Take down these threats of Pywell and prove yourself a true Greymane. That brings us to the end of this features overview video. We hope you look forward to Crimson Desert's combat and your progression journey as you explore and fight across Pywell. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in our next and final feature.
Guys, this is a single player title. There is a multiplayer component they'll add on later, but this is a primarily single player focused action adventure title. The reason I'm excited about this is that this is stuff that we used to see with the Western video game industry. We used to see titles that were this bombastic, that were this upfront, that were this visceral. I'm not seeing much of that from the West nowadays.
Overview video.
It's the very reason why me and Sean always keep saying it's the freaking East. These are Eastern titles doing it. Bro. Like, I love everything about this right now. This. Ooh. I like that you can switch weapons too on the fly. That is tight. You can set up to like 6 combos. Like, oh dear. Bro, this is crazy! I can't wait. I'm pre-ordering. You know what? I'll think about pre-ordering this, but no. I'm excited. This is on my list. This is on my list for the very reason. I love this. I am genuinely excited for this. Of course, not as obviously maybe not in that level of, say, Tides of Annihilation though, but this is. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. This is peak. This is peak. Too good to be true. Fuck off. This is peak. It's very ambitious. It's too good to be true. But I'll be honest with you. This shit is peak. So I want to share one more. We're gonna share one more. Then we're gonna get to the expeditions at hand, man. Like we keep saying, this is an Eastern title. This is an Eastern title.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the first Crimson Desert Features overview video. In this series, we'll be sharing information.
They have been dropping. This isn't like everybody's first exposure to Crimson Desert. No. Crimson Desert has been dropping gameplay showcases for a very long time at this point. And they do these long as hell gameplay videos. And you can see that every time I look at gameplay of this, the more excited I get. Like, legitimately.
About several gameplay features and providing a look into what you can expect when you step into the world of Crimson Desert. Today, we'll cover our main protagonist Cliff and his story, as well as the open world where your journey will take place.
Not gonna lie, Cliff looks way more masculine than most masculine characters that I'm seeing nowadays.
This is the continent of Pywell, a seamless open world filled with natural beauty. Here you'll find both vast wilderness stretching as far as the eye can see, and bustling cities inhabited by residents from all walks of life. As you explore, you may also come across ancient ruins and more just waiting to be discovered. But for all its beauty, danger lurks in all corners. Rival factions clash in deadly conflicts. Hostile forces roam the lands. And high above, in the realm known as the Abyss, a growing mystical imbalance threatens to push the world toward chaos. This is where you step in.
Here, take these wings. It's time to return.
Almost getting like a gender swap Gandalf vibes.
You will play as Cliff, a formidable warrior of the Greymanes, a faction hailing from the region of Payloon. Renowned for their commitment to peace, the Greymanes have long fought for their homeland's unity and protected the innocent. To Cliff, his fellow
The character models look great. The character models do look great.
Greymanes are family in all but name, and he has fought with them side by side, determined to preserve unity in their lands.
Rest well.
But we first join Cliff in the days after that peace is shattered.
Jian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Payloon, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Your journey begins with reuniting the surviving Greymanes to rebuild the faction and reclaim your homeland.
Black Bear bastards swore up and down you were dead. Ross!
But as you venture farther, the clearer it will become that the fate of more than just the Greymanes is in your hands. Forces of greed and malice wreak havoc across the continent, while a far greater threat emerges. The gazes of dark forces are fixed on the Abyss, a mysterious realm that holds power beyond imagination. And in doing so, drives the balance of this unknown world and the continent below ever deeper into chaos.
Damn!
Fragments of the Abyss are falling to the lands below and lie scattered across Pywell. Defeating those that seek to use these remnants and restoring the Abyss's broken balance will be an important part of your journey.
Oh shit.
The Abyss holds what the world itself will contain. Which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it is claimed by a single hand,
This looks
ruin
epic.
is sure to follow.
It feels like an
fail
epic.
to do so, countless lives will be lost. We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Pick focus! They're all fucking dead!
This is
The
amazing.
story of Crimson Desert centers on Cliff,
This way.
How's the situation?
but as his tale unfolds, two new playable characters will come to join your journey. As these characters become available, you will be able to freely explore Pywell and undertake many quests outside the main story with them. Each character has their own combat style, as well as unique skills and weapons, allowing you to experience the world and its battles in different ways. Pywell is made up of 5 regions, each holding stories to be told and discoveries waiting to be found.
It feels like it has all of the, like, all the hallmarks of like a Western AAA release, but none of the drawbacks. That's what it feels like. All the hallmarks, but none of the drawbacks. And I'm excited about this game, legitimately. You know? Because the more I look at it, the more I find things that I absolutely really, really like. Such as the combat, for example. The fact that, much like how Stellar Blade was, this was made by a team. This was made by developers of MMORPGs, and they're branching away to do a single player focused title. I love seeing that. I absolutely love seeing that.
The main questline follows Cliff's journey through the central story, but questing in Pywell goes far beyond following a single path. The continent is full of other tales, interesting encounters, and hidden challenges that all shape your adventure, and you're free to take them on in any order you choose. Many of Pywell's quests revolve around the factions, houses, and organizations of Pywell. Some of these quests are grand, with large-scale objectives like reclaiming fortresses and taking on formidable foes.
Do you know how to drive a wagon? Would you take the reins and get me to the trading post?
While others are quieter, requiring you to help residents with everyday tasks.
See, that looks fun, man. Like, that legitimately looks fun.
From the outset, some factions will be friendly and may give you missions.
The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
Others, however, are hostile forces who are residing in or occupying the area. Roothold, originally under the jurisdiction of House Celeste, is currently blockaded, under siege by the invading forces of Gwen Kraber. The area will be liberated once Gwen Kraber and Kraber's soldiers are defeated.
Awesome. It really does.
Roothold is now back under the control of its rightful faction, House Celeste.
I might get this one on
Enemy
PS5.
forces have withdrawn,
PC.
and the region
We'll
will
see.
now be safe to travel. In other liberated locations, the homes of rightful residents may be restored.
Oh, nice.
Rewards for faction quests will be helpful in your character progression, from meeting new merchants to receiving equipment for your journey and gaining access to resources like lumber, stone, and other materials you'll need to rebuild the Greymane's home. In Pywell, exploration is more than travel. It's discovery. Whether it's finding undiscovered points of interest, hidden treasures, or simply a vantage point to take in the view, there is much that will draw your curiosity to wander. With sights, secrets, and surprises along the way catching your attention, and no strict path, you can pretty much go anywhere that captures your interest. A trusty steed provides reliable travel, but Cliff himself can climb and even glide across distances.
Which is awesome. Wow. Just wow.
Further into your journey, you'll also gain access to a missile-firing mech.
That's crazy!
And a dragon that will allow you to soar high above the world.
And you can fly a dragon. You can
your
ride a
journey,
dragon too.
You will meet a wide variety of the continent's inhabitants as part of everyday life in Pywell. Amongst them, hostile factions and enemies each present their own threats, from well-trained soldiers and sorcerers to ferocious beasts and machines.
Reminds me of I think this is what Dragon's Dogma
and adaptability.
is probably should be for a lot of people.
And for those seeking a different kind of challenge, Pywell holds many mysteries. From ancient mechanisms hidden in forgotten ruins to enigmatic puzzles, each rewarding keen observation.
And I can totally see that. Yeah, this looks like what Dragon's Dogma should have been, or Dragon's Dogma
2. Now, let's go over just some of the things you can discover out in the world. The Abyss is a mysterious realm brimming with secrets and untold power. Its influence stretches far beyond its own borders, spilling into the lands of Pywell. Fragments have fallen to the world below and lie scattered across the continent. And discovering these remnants will be an important part of your journey. You'll come across artifacts, powerful items necessary to unlock and upgrade your skills. Artifacts can be earned through quests and combat, while others lie in more hidden corners of the world, waiting for those willing to stray from the beaten path.
This is this is the more I look at it, the more I'm like, you know what? I need to put this on this is almost on the same level as Phantom Blade Zero and Tides of Annihilation, because I'm the more I look at this, the more genuinely hyped I am. I can't wait. I really can't wait.
Traces of the Abyss you discover will open up fast travel locations, making it easier to revisit and explore the areas of Pywell you've discovered. In time, your search will inevitably take you to the Abyss itself. Venturing into its mysterious realms will put your wits to the test as you uncover its secrets and restore the Abyss's broken balance. Across Pywell lie valuable equipment and items, some tucked away in hidden corners, others guarded fiercely within enemy camps, forts, and strongholds.
Yeah, I already know about
it. Items you uncover may offer powerful and helpful advantages in combat and exploration. Even the smaller items you collect along the way can prove unexpectedly useful, benefiting those who search every path and face every challenge. The world of Pywell is rich with knowledge waiting to be uncovered, from knowledge about its inhabitants and wildlife to skills, items, and more. This information can be acquired in many ways, by interacting with characters and objects, exploring new areas, and even observing from afar. The knowledge you gather may provide clues to completing quests, open paths to acquiring new skills, or offer helpful guidance. That's all for today's look at the story and world of Crimson Desert. In the future, we'll be highlighting combat, progression, and life in Pywell, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you again.
Yeah, this is incredible. Like, this is legit. I'm legitimately excited. Like, this looks like something I'll be seeking like 100 hours, like 150 hours into. And it comes out on March 19th. Yeah, this is on my list. This is already one I'm very, very excited about. So, yeah, Crimson Desert is... I'm excited, man. Oh my god. Yeah, so there you go. So we covered Crimson Desert, and then we covered the we covered the Horizon Hunters Gathering. And yeah, I know I probably have more to say on the Horizon game than I had on Still Desert, but as you can see, I'm legitimately excited, and yes, we will be doing a Peak Gaming episode dedicated to Crimson Desert when it releases, so stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, we know what you guys are here for. We're going to begin the Holy Trinity expedition right after the break. So guys, get up, get some rest, or get up, get something to drink and a snack, and then we're going to be running the Holy Trinity right after the break. We're going to do about, it's 1:45, so we'll probably do about an hour and a half to 2 hours for each game, so they all get enough time because how much they showcase. But you guys have voted, and you guys want Nier first, then Bayonetta, then Stellar Blade. Okay, so with Nier, we're going to be starting on the we're going to start with the second playthrough where you're going to play as 9S. So, I can't wait for that. You guys, don't go anywhere. More Peak Gaming. The real expedition begins right after the break.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Keppa, and we'd like to thank you for joining us on this expedition. If you would like to see more, press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your support. Now let's journey into the world of Peak Gaming.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need
All right.
to do. You never meet up with your unit 9S.
Now, it's time.
I want him. I mean...
The Holy Trinity begins now, and we're going to start with Nier Automata. Now, full disclaimer. I beat ending A. I got ending A this morning. I beat Eve, the final boss, and I was able to get the A, and I got endings A, G, H, and W. So I'm starting my second playthrough, this time as 9S, so we can see if we can try to get the B ending. So far, I'm really liking what we got here. I'm loving this game. I absolutely love this game, and I'm kicking myself for playing it this late. But no, I'm absolutely loving it. So let's go ahead and get right into it. So yeah, I got endings A, G, H, and W, and there are a total of 26 endings in this damn game. Holy shit. All right, so we're starting at the beginning from 9S's perspective. And like I said, we'll give each game about 2 hours, or so that'll be enough play time. There are 5 main endings and about 26 endings total.
Wait a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
There we go. So we're gonna gently carry it over. So far, I'm loving the story. So far, I'm actually loving the story. I was genuinely shocked when we defeated Eve that I was like, oh wait, that's the ending of the game? I was like, oh no, that's ending A. Oh, snap. There's like, 26 total endings. Okay, so there's more to be discovered on multiple playthroughs. Like, okay. And I guess I'm gonna try to do this without needing a guide until later.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Alright, so this is the second playthrough, this time from 9S's point of view.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Alright, here we go. I'm hoping I could die less on this run. I'm hoping.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Here we go. Perfect. Oh, hey, good to see you.
The target is now accessible. Yeah. One affirmation will suffice. Fine.
So you gotta do this within the time limit. Here we go.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
I'm getting Zoe vibes right now. Zoe Anders. Zoe Anders at some point on Peak Gaming. Yeah, he's got more hacking abilities than these. There we go. Like I said, hopefully I'll be less of a glutton for punishment on this playthrough. Much less of a glutton for punishment.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Go.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain. Fine.
Go. There we go.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available. Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more
25.
difficult than we estimated.
There we go. Destroy it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Finally playing Contra again, dude. I'm playing for the B ending. So, playing for the B ending.
Whoa.
I got endings A,
Get a load of
G,
that
H,
thing.
and W so far.
Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Ending E, you want to aim for the right path. Okay, gotcha.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Sean, you said ending B. Okay.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Oh, I do have missiles. Okay, never mind.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Okay.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please
This DSX playthrough, all I know is this is the second playthrough, where now I gotta play as 9S. That's all I know, man.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that. She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
Okay. Oh, gotcha. You're into the NDB, then I think, yeah. And so you've entered the game for real with 5 endings out of 4 for A, B, C, D, and E in the canon. Right. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to this.
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Uh-oh.
Boost!
9S!
Ow. Night system data access impaired. Redeploying in offline mode. Okay. Recovery sector, eliminate impairments. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, visual data. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Local system.
Voice functionality recovered.
Ah, there you go. I got my voice back.
External sound input confirmed.
Okay, I got my voice back.
I have to repair him. Hod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Oh, snap.
All right.
So what's gonna happen tonight?
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Oh, you're playing as not as this pod. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're playing as 9S pod. Okay. And you can hack. Nice. Oh, you gotta do it before they get to 9S. Okay. You gotta protect 9S. Okay.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
There we go.
The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
We gotta hit the central core, right?
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit.
There we go.
Behavior table adjusted.
The song's
Balance
off.
controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Okay. Complete. Nice.
just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Oh, great! Oh, this is brilliant.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
A toast. It was nice knowing you.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Yeah, so next up, you're waking up with... So you're back in the bunker, huh?
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
I got mail. Oh, I can't. This is mail.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. "2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings. You don't know how to adjust the brightness? I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input. Alright. Just give me a second here.
I was like, I can't adjust the brightness.
Okay, I found the guide. If you can just follow that, it'll make things easier.
There we go.
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
Oh, man.
Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
I kind of love the fourth wall breaking. I love the fourth wall.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings.
I love the
Seems
fourth
your voice
wall
recognition
breaking
is set
here.
to
Oh my
mute,
god.
which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
I love the
Ma'am,
fourth wall.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Alright. Are we good now? Okay. Settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
tour de force. Looks a little bit. Oh, I love this game. I absolutely love it now. Oh my god. No, don't set to hard. I'm not a glutton for punishment. I'm done being a glutton for punishment, okay? Set it to hard. Oh, Yogotaro, this is a fucking masterpiece. I love it.
Morning. The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so.
What's going on, Awesome One?
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Okay, we should get to go. Okay, there we go. Oh, we get to explore different parts of the space station. Okay, that's cool. I think you can hack to open chests. Oh, I don't have upgraded. I am broke as hell. Okay. What else do I have? Iron ore. I probably want to save that. Yeah, all this kind of stuff, man. Oh my god. A whisk chip. Okay, I think. Okay, there we go. Just to one close local Starbucks within walking distance. Nice. Oh wait, do I have enough to? Oh, I don't have the materials. Okay, I don't have the materials for the upgrades. Okay. Okay, I don't have the materials for the upgrades. Dang. Where's the vegan? I was like, aren't we supposed to go to the... Okay, there we go.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
See, I love the fourth. See, that's what I love. Like I said, I love the fourth wall breaking going on here. Smoothing. That's not here. We should probably get on my face for reactions. Sorry. Sorry.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Okay. Alright. Gather intel, head to the surface. Alright, head to the surface then.
The
We'll
surface?
probably go for another hour.
That means
before
we'll be getting
switch
flight
up
units, huh?
okay?
Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. It's a ride.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders
Well,
are
pretty much.
orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
There we go. Oh wait, what's it here? There we go. There we go.
Commander, 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. The balls are back. Okay, so we're starting from the rooftops this time.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Okay. Okay, so we found the resistance camp. This is gonna be just like really interesting. I think it really it's gonna be very interesting doing this whole game, you know?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
These Japanese handcrafted demanded parts, support for any. Okay. You need those doodads to serve as power to your body. I love supplement chase while I'm considering raw materials. If I get those raw materials, I'm doing the same thing. Same thing. We're gonna do the same thing, basically. Supply traders.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Anyway, she only buys one from this. There's switch from world. This is great. She's adorable. This is Yorha. This will be Glory Mankind Expedition Part 3 too. Okay. Okay, there we go. Supply traders request complete. Oh, do I have... Hold on. Weapons, weapons... Optimize my skills. Okay. Do you not have access to... Okay. Be able to open the boxes here, or is that going to be a... Yes! I can hack it. Okay, I can hack it. Okay. Gather intel. Let's see if we can do this side mission.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Okay.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Well, I kinda like that about you.
Oh, you don't have a heavy attack, you just have a hacking ability. Okay. So you don't have a heavy attack, but you do have a hacking ability. Okay. Oh, you control your sword like that. Okay. Okay.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
There we go. Oh! Oh, got it in time. Here we go. It's a charge. Okay, it's a charge shot. Okay. Perfect.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Woo! What time is it? It is 2:50. We'll probably go for another maybe 45 minutes, and then we'll switch over to Bayonetta. Getting close to the entire trilogy. Holy Trinity, I mean. Plus report stations being something bigger. How you are obsessed with these should help her, right? Okay.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Oh, I got 2B's weapons. Okay. That's what I thought.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
So I like that it just switches up the story playthrough. It's like, okay, now it's incentivizing me to want to play more, though. Who pre-was conquered at 3? Man, what are you talking about, awesome one? What are you talking about? Oh my god, 17 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much.
Have we seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Whoa. They're speaking.
That big thing? There we go. Oh, does see it again. Switches a heavy to a happy. leveled up. Oh, I don't have a heavy attack. Oh snap, I don't have a heavy attack. Okay. Yeah, okay, 9S doesn't have a heavy, just one light. Okay, that I just found out. Okay. Well, I just found that out. I was like, oh, okay. I just found that out. I was like, oh, damn. 9S doesn't have a heavy. Okay. His heavy attack is his hacking ability. This is just like Stoneblade trying to survive humanity. Well, that's part of the World Trinity, sir. That's part of today's Trinity. Arcade. Oh. Unblockable purple balls. Sorry, I'm having too much fun right now. Too much fun right now. How many do we have? Oh, we got. Oh, so there's like a total of these. Okay. I see. Okay. We got a lot. Hacking library. The test mail. What's the equipment? Okay.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys.
This is fun.
We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to what can I help you with?
Alright, shit, enough. Okay, we should be prepared. We should be prepared. What the fuck? Alright, let's go.
of humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
There we go. Okay. Now, this is a very unique playstyle. Very unique playstyle. More of a jackass. Yeah, that's it. That's where she is.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass.
Yes, her name
Nice
is
to meet ya.
Jackass.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Thanks, Jackass. Anyway. Oh my god, oh my god.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Okay. Okay.
This sand sure is slippery.
You don't like sand? You don't like that it gets everywhere?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Christian, good to see you. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the Holy Trinity expedition. First up is Nier Automata. We're probably going to go for about another... I think probably once we hit a major story beat, then we'll stop. Then we'll stop and switch over to Bayonetta.
Android, exterminate. Enemy. Scared. Enemy. Scary.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Okay. Okay, so we got this, we got all of this. Okay. This is worse. Oh, we found the save point. Found score, so that was used for some. Okay, go to mankind. Okay, let's continue. The fuck? The fuck? Time to make this Super Bowl. What the fuck? So much for a clean run. Oh, that's where they come from.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy. Why?
There we go.
What's with the weird looking...
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Yeah. Freaking jihad, like. It's here. There we go. Okay, where are we heading to next? Okay. There, right there. All right. Okay. Okay.
Today, yesterday, tomorrow.
Okay, there we go. I got a better sword, so it's a powerful sword to use. There we go. Here we go. So is it 319? All right.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
28, perfect. Okay, I'm getting more used to 9S now. Okay, I think I got it. There's still one more, okay. Still one more. Okay, I get it. 9S, it's a very interesting perspective with 9S though. It's a very, very interesting perspective. Thank you all so much, man. Thank you all so much. Okay. Why is he running?
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Okay, let's fall. Okay.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
It's only three and a half hours. Okay.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
So the enemies are different too. Okay. Ah! So close. Gotcha, gotcha. Come on.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
This is awesome. So we're gonna run through the same boss that I think we might run through the same boss that we did in the first playthrough. Yep, this is the same spot. Regular verification. Okay, regular verification. I think this will be our stop here, and then we'll switch over to Bayonetta. Whoa, I like that. I can't be on the swing set. Aw. Okay, let's go. I also want to thank y'all so much for everything close to my life. Okay, here we go.
Run. Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Hello. How are you?
Uh-oh.
Nice. Today.
Yeah, it is very nice weather, isn't it? Oh, we don't have the. I was gonna say we don't have the giant robot this time.
Scary. Scary. So. Why? Stop. Scary. Cruel. Stay back. Ow. 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 Ow.
Good. I'm good. Oh no! Oh, there's the big one. I was like, "Where's the big guy? Where's that big guy?" Period. You just get a third set of hands on there. Damn! It's almost down. Damn! Boom.
Run. Run. Not this way.
Where you going?
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
Oh, there's no dead. Oh, there's no dead bodies on this run. Oh, there it is.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run.
Nah.
Run.
Nah.
Must run.
Giving up is not our vocabulary. Come on. Yep.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Child. Child. Child.
is this?
My love. My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together.
Are they humping?
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech.
There you go. Bro, that is so weird. I'm getting quality lyric center vibes here, man. TOJ, you got some robot humping, you know? I'm gonna set you off. I'm gonna set you off, baby.
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. I love you. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter. This cannot continue.
Of course not. Of course not. Like I said, guys, quality lyrics center vibes going on here. Hack all you motherfuckers, okay? You know what's just gonna happen? I'm just gonna keep hacking y'all. Just gonna keep hacking y'all, okay?
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Still going?
Cannot.
Nope! Nope! So hot, right? Lady making baby making buns.
What's happening?
They made a human.
Android?
They made an android.
This is a machine.
So that's how robots make babies. Uh-oh.
Androids, why fight?
Can I hack this thing? Holy crap, I can!
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
He's got a kick. Ah! But hack you ass! try this again. Try this again. Dang it! Whoa, 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 hey, hey! Ow! You had to, buddy. Yeah. Level up. Level 30. Bitch!
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here!
Seriously, what? Yeah, we gotta run.
Come on! Through that hole!
Run! Ah! Run! Run! Run!
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
You think? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Nice! There we go.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Once we make it back to base, then we're gonna switch games out, okay? Next up is Bayonetta for Neo J. So we're doing the Holy Trinity. We're doing the Holy Trinity this afternoon to make up for last night because High Guard was a complete waste of time. It's interesting from like I said, once again, it's very interesting from 9S's perspective. I do dig it.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to the... I know it isn't much, but please take this. Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Seattle.
What can I help you with?
I'm rooting for Seattle. Back anytime.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert. So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever.
Thanks, Jackass. That's her name, by the way, is Jackass.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Alright, let's head out. Yeah, and this is where we're gonna stop and take another break, because man.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Can I save here? Yes, perfect. Okay. That was an adventure here. Okay, that was an adventure. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, we are going to stop here, take another break, and then we're going to switch over to Bayonetta next, okay? So our Holy Trinity continues. We'll be right back. Get up, get stretched, get some water, all that good stuff, and we'll see you back here. Don't go anywhere.
If you're enjoying this expedition, please press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your incredible support. Now. If you're enjoying this expedition, please press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your incredible support. Now, let us continue our journey.
Alright, next up is Bayonetta. Alright, Holy Trinity. We'll go for about an hour. Maybe we'll go for about nearly 2 hours on this one. But let's pick up right where we left off, shall we? Chapter 6. Alright. I haven't touched this in a while. I'm gonna be rough. I'm gonna be on the rough side. Wrong button, wrong button. That was rough. That was rough. That was a bronze medal. That was rough as fuck. That was rough. That was rough. It seems to be some sort of switch. Seems to be some kind of switch, though. Broken Witch Heart. Oh wow, thank you. I'm wondering if this probably is nothing though. No, probably not. Wind, okay. New book. Has to be. It's like footprints. I am oh no. What if I could drop the weapon though? That's these like footprints. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Aha! Well, that's one way to hit him. Oh no. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You definitely count. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Done. Come on! There we go. There we go. This should work. Oh, I got a gold medal. Nice, nice. Thank you. The kick is up. The kick is up. It's good. Let's see. Let's see. Damn. She's moving. Silver. Okay, I'll take that silver. I'll take that silver. Magic, okay. Oh. Really? Okay.
Bring it.
kidding me? You guys are kidding me. Two more. Damn.
You want to touch me?
Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Ugh! Damn! Damn! Okay, so it's again. Okay. Start over. Start over. Start over. Start over. Start over. Start over. What was that? Okay, I'll take that gold. I'll take that gold. That's a gold. That's a gold. There we go. Thank you. Okay, try this again. Alright, let's do this again. Come on! Ugh. There we go. There we go. This is a gold. This is a second gold. Perfect. Thank you. It gets up, and it's good! Go! Let's turn it off. That could have been better. That could have been better. Silver. That could have been a lot better. That could have been better. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. That turn, what the fuck? Okay, try again, try again. Much better. Really? Okay, try again, try again, try again. bitch. What's that? There we go. There we go. Get back in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Guillotine. Speed forward. There we go. Okay, I'll take that silver. I'll take that silver. I'll take the silver.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on.
Come on. Yep, that's 2 or 3.
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else caught your eye?
Pistol whip.
Oh dear.
Just pistol whoop him like that, though. Just pistol whoop him.
Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
What is going on with the stream right now? What is going on with the stream right now? Here we go.
I'm not normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Just once. Make an exception. Oh, it works like a bow. Okay. on! Come on! There we go! Angel's big cry.
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa.
Whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy?
Everybody calls her mommy now. Anyway.
If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies.
This is not Phantasmagold, I guess. Anyway. Anyway.
So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
Well, but now I don't know where he's
I
from.
screwed up so bad.
I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mommy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying.
No, or no hair pulling.
And you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Okay, Mommy.
Alright. You know what? I'll take that silver. I'll take that silver. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna hit your ass with a street lamp. That's my kid again. Bitch. What? So that's my kid, man. Beat your ass with a street lamp. Beat your ass with a street lamp. Oh, well, that's what you call close for maintenance. Oh, you're here. Leave my kid. Leave my kid alone. Come on. Come on, come on. I'll take that silver. Let's go. Let's go. Purgatorino, Torino, the center of Trinity. Paradiso. Yeah, it's a little too bright for me. It's a little too It's a little too Paradiso for me.
Hey!
Back up.
That's probably how you got lost to begin with.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Hey, boys!
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well. Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
Alright, let's dance. You kidding me? Okay, try again. Try again. Try again. Come on, come on! Okay, do this again. Okay. Okay. Try again. Okay. There we go. Finally. Finally. Really? Really? Wrap your ass. Right up your ass. I'm done here. Hands off the kid. There we go. That's not it. No. You're not gonna touch this kid anymore. Full of predators, man. I swear, Paradise is full of predators, I'm telling you. Why do I have a halo on top of me? Ew! Get my kid back! Alright, I'm switching this to full screen. I'll switch this to full screen. Hands off the kid. Hands off. Alright, there we go. Move. Listen, there's only one of us here, and you ain't the real one. I can tell you that much. Are you kidding? Dang it! I just messed up the hard part. Dang it! Okay, hang on. Hold on. There we go. Much better. My bad. Alright, let's do this. I like that it just turns into a straight up dance off. I love that. I just fucking love this part. That's it. Of course that's a... Yeah, that's peak. Joy. Seraphim. Oh, I got two of y'all. This is a... Oh, this is a... Oh, no. I was about to say, this is a threesome now. Oh, yeah, that's big. Damn, Clancy was in A. You ain't got my weapons. You ain't got my style. You just copy everything from me. You a cheap imitation. Seraphim, yeah. Joy. I didn't know angels get down like that. Anyway! You really are. I'm the only one doing the sexual dance around here, okay? Half a kick! Oh, we got a record. We spent God on a record here. Okay. We got a gold medal on that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The piece of angelic hymns go LP. We got a new record. Okay, we're in the Air Force Base. It's raining bad out here. What is going on?
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Foreshadowing.
Whoa, whoa.
Foreshadowing.
You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not...
Foreshadowing.
Right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that?
You know what? You know what? That's not how it works in this modern day and age. You would be the one that... You would be the predator here. I'm just saying. That's not how it works.
Oh my god, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents.
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mommy, look out!
Here goes Seattle, a blowout. Bill should have seen the 9-0 Seattle. Yeah. Oh, that was a mess.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, I got a stone. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough, okay? Got 1 point on that one. Okay. We'll go for another chapter, and then we're gonna switch over to Stellar Blade. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Ah. Alright, let's continue.
Steampunk Bayonetta.
Oh, what big eyes you have. Temperantia.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
Yara na Kitchnok, Obrit, Bos, Ejo. Mahuela, Levi Obritsue. Toras Tugama, Ovors to Stax. Kili Vos Ahi, Yolani Kaus Guhindra. Hold this when we figure.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
Yeah, just screw the foreplay. Let's just go at it. Let's do foreplay. So what's wrong? Get a mess in your hand up there, boy? Oh. Fight you in midair then. Oh, no, I got the left one. Oh, there's a place to land on. I was laying on my feet. Uh-oh. Miss me. Hi! Oh, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to hit. Okay. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Just let me hold you for a bit. Let me hold you for a bit. Man. Ow! That was so uncalled for. Son of a bitch. Ooh, right in the gut! Right in the keister. Oh, come on! Ah. Hit the core. It's gonna fall apart, buddy. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Miss me. Bitch. Man, you are falling apart. Okay. Alright, where's the last one? Where's that last one? Ah, here you are. There we go. Hey, what's that on your full? What's that on your forehead? Ooh! Hands off, man. I ain't that edible. You just changed heads, man? That's a face only a mother could love. Uh-oh. Here we go. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Bitch! Ooh. He just punched his face in, bro! Just punched his face in like that. Ah, now it's a nice day. Where are you going?
Order. Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Here, you can have it back. Welcome to America! Welcome to America, bitch! That is a face only not even a mother would love. Aww! Really? So Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real now? Oh, come on. Alright, let's go.
Barbara, and I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
On the back of it, bro. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, I got a bronze on that. I can't complain too much, I guess. It is very well produced. It is. Route 666. Anyway.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Or both. What do you mean 3 per customer? Okay, we're getting to Crow. Okay, we're getting to Crow. We're getting to Crow. Okay, I got that. Alright, let's go. Oh, who? Bad Bunny? Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't care. It's like,
That bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
you can panther your way through. There we go. I was like, why don't you just panther? They made it through.
Did you see that? I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us.
What? Hello there, Cheshire.
Focus on the road, bruh.
It seems your driving is on par with your journalism.
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best plan, huh?
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithabal Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not wanted on that island. But I love it when people play hard to get.
Yes. Okay. AI ads? That's crazy. I'll take a gold. I'll take that gold. I'll take that gold. Build the road here. Why are we fighting out in the middle of the road? Why are we fighting out in the middle of the road? I'm just saying. Okay, I'll take that silver. I'll take the silver. Don't forget to look both ways. You kidding me? Oh, really? I didn't know angels could be cars. Yeah, that's my kind of... It changes the filmmaker! Oh, that's peak! That's peak. That is peak. That's old school Sega arcade racer right here. I love this. Oh, I love it. Now it's my kind of game. Oh my god. Come on. Hey, Fire Flicker. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Sorry. Excuse me. What's up with the truck? Yeah, this is a Sega. This is Sega. This is Sega right here, baby. I love it. This is peak. Don't do this while riding a motorcycle, guys. Going like 120 miles an hour right now. Shooting on motorcycles. Whoa! Hey now! Woo! Ah! Oh, hey, oh. You know, we probably just killed a lot of innocent bystanders! So much for your vacations on the island. Jump! Jump, man! Jump, man! This is a long road to the island. Man, it does feel like an arcade racer. Ah! Don't ever jump on your bike. I don't know if you split second. This is a long road. Whoa! Hey now! Come on! Now you just destroying the road on purpose. Y'all see this on purpose. Come on. Watch it. An entire part of the highway just blew off. An entire part of the freeway just blew off, by the way. There's another part of the freeway. Blew off, man. I like this butterfly. It's just so Alright, we'll get on the... No, you just destroyed the on-ramp, okay. This is what the 405 is like. Oh, come on! That's right. We're riding on the bridge itself. Okay, I'll take that silver, but that was a fun ride, though. Jumpman! So, I'm gonna board this thing.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
You think?
Turn right! Get off the road!
Get off the on-ramp. Get on the on-ramp. Alright, let's do this.
I know you don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
You think? Alright, who are you? Braves versus Sphere. Okay, here's 5 minutes. Ow! Really? Really? Just gonna kill me like that? Oh, you already saw it down. Hands off. Really? 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 Okay. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. I got a gold medal. Oh my god. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. We're gonna take one last break and then switch over to Stellar Blade. Woo! This is right crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright guys, don't go anywhere. One last break and then we're gonna switch over to Stellar Blade, alright? Alright, don't be right back.
If you're enjoying this expedition, please press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your incredible support. Now, let us continue our journey.
Okay. Alright, we are back with the last game of the expedition. The last world, Stellar Blade. Woo! So we did the Holy Trinity. We did the Holy Trinity today. So we covered, for those who are just joining, I'll add timestamps after the show. But we covered Crimson Desert. We covered the Horizon Hunters Gathering. I had a lot to say on that. And then we did our Holy Trinity of Nier Automata, Bayonetta, and now we're ending the night with Stellar Blade. With Stellar Blade. The holiest of Trinities. The holiest of the Trinity. Oh my god. I think I have some new mods installed too. I'll just double check. I'm gonna double check. Okay, let's double check. I think I have some new mods installed. Let me see. Some of the mods don't, some of the mods need to be reinstalled though, but oh, can't show that. Let's do. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had this one. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think the Harris one worked. I don't think the Harris one got in. I don't think the one I'm looking for made it in yet. One second. Just looking for an outfit that I'm sure that I got it, but don't think I got. Trying to look for it. Trying to look for it. I think I have it. I got so many damn mods. I got so many, bro. This is crazy. I think, Okay. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I don't have it. Okay. Alright. No problem. No problem. I'll just mess with the outfit and just go from there. We'll just go from there. I got too many of these, man. We'll take now. We'll take now. We'll take no. We'll take no. We'll just change the hair. We'll change the hair and everything. You know what? That works. That works. That works. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. It's the PC version, bro. It's the PC version, bro. Let's be fair. It's the only way I play now. It's the only way I play now. Oh my god. Okay. We'll do some stuff in the wasteland. We need to. It has been a while since I played this. But Stellar Blade is and always will be a favorite on Peak Gaming, so. Stellar Blade will always be a favorite. Always be a favorite. I'm still on the third playthrough. I'm on the third playthrough. Yeah, I'm on my third playthrough. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's weapon core. Some things ever change. Some things don't ever change. That's what I'm saying. Don't ever change. Okay. Prototype Neuralink suit. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my third playthrough, so we're getting the third suits. We're getting the third set of suits, basically. Still haven't 100% it completely on the PC version, but okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's kind of amazing how it's kind of amazing that you look at it where we are playing the Holy Trinity. It is the Holy Trinity in a way. And with SB kind of being in that, SB kind of being that third one to round out the Holy Trinity, you know? SB kind of rounded that last of the Trinity, and I think for good reason. We capped this game. How much? We capped this game for what, an entire year, so to speak. Well, if not for about a year and a half or so to speak. Defended it, been first in line to step against it, and fuck, man, it's been a mainstay not just for Peak Gaming, but for the channel itself. So. Yeah, Stellar Blade, this game has a very special place. So I've beaten it. I want to say 11 times at this point. I think it's 11 times. I think we've beaten it 11 times at this point. On my 12th playthrough, bro. I love this game. I absolutely love it. So. It's kind of funny because I've struggled with Nier, I've struggled with Bayonetta, but here I've got my ass kicked so much times that I could literally go through an entire playthrough of Stellar Blade without dying once. I can't wait for the sequel. Like, I really cannot wait. I really cannot wait. And the more I hear about it, the more hyped I get. It's just as hyped as I much am for the Tides of Annihilation. I do want to see more. I do want to see a lot more of the story that they could have fleshed out here, fleshed out even more. To see what could have been expanded, especially what happened at the very ending. I should probably, I do think at some point I probably will do of just kind of what I want to see from the sequel. Specifically what I want to see from the sequel, because I think there's a lot that needs to be, definitely a lot needs to be improved, and Highest selling Sony game on PC. Highest selling Sony exclusive on PC. Alright, two new. So okay, so that's two. That's two patterns. That's two suits. It's just a cavalcade. It's just like an endless supply of modded suits too. So yeah, we are looking at between. I'm thinking about getting a digital audio player, collecting magazines for him, having an MP3 player. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, man, just so much I've gotten into, so much I've absolutely adored about this game. Actually, there's so much I adore about all three games in general. If you think about it, the more you think about it, though. The more you think about it, but. This is great. This is great to kind of round out the night. So, like, my final thoughts is with Horizon Hunters Gathering. Yeah, it's definitely not my cut. Definitely, it's just more the same. I just see it as just generic. I just see it as generic. We covered that. I'll have timestamps to the entire show. This entire show. I'll have timestamps to everything, so you're not gonna miss a damn thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Crimson Desert. I'm hyped. Crimson Desert, I'm legitimately excited for it, and I think that's going to be Game of the Year. I do think that's going to be Game of the Year. Okay, so we got the Neuralink. Okay, prototype Neuralink suit. And the second trickster. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what that's fine. That's fine. Got the trickster outfit. Looks good on her, though. Looks good on her. I just do want to see what we do have, because I might switch. What is going on? Why is my live chat not showing up? Or if there's new comments. Okay. Some of these I don't even use though. Like some of these I don't even use that much. There's one I'm looking for that Let's do this. I don't know if that clips. It does clip. Does it clip through? Let's see this. Looks like it's kind of funny because with a lot of first Ascendant outfits, a good job of just kind of clipping through just like that. It's crazy. Some of this is crazy as well, though. Okay, let me take a look. Whoa. Let me take a look one more time. And we'll switch. Okay, then let's do the green. Let's do green. Let's do green. Perfect. And let's do there we go. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. There you go. That works. That works. That works. Okay, that is green. Okay, that's green. Perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. We'll rock the green. We'll rock the green. We'll rock the black and green Monster Energy colors. Great. We'll rock the black. We'll rock the black and green. There we go. We're on black and green. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, that's not where we're supposed to go. That isn't where we're supposed to go. Never mind. That isn't where we're supposed to go. Hang on. It just feels like a lot of this definitely still does feel fresh to me in a way.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
But to get Crimson Desert, yeah, Crimson Desert on my order show of lava. Awesome man, service super form of CDB, so I basically take more features, make it to a vanilla game that I hate. I could see that. I could see that, but in a way, Shift Up, just pave that wave, man. Shift Up, and why I've held them to such a high regard, even now, even still now, is due to, you know, my time with Nikkei, my time with Stone Blade. Kim Yontae being an inspiration and all that good stuff is just, to me, I think they can do wrong. Shift Up can screw up. They can. But somebody who's basically loyal to the company, though. Just because they did stick to their vision, just because they do stick to their vision. Although I do think that,
and you'll see Altus Lavoir.
although I do think that, yeah, times are different now. I do think it's so far off from, you know, we're far away from 2024 now, and all that hoopla that went down, but Crimson Desert has become my wish list. Crimson Desert is on my wish list, and fingers crossed that Tides of Annihilation is released this year. Just fingers crossed that Tides of Annihilation is released this year. Fingers crossed that Tides of Annihilation is released this year, that's all I'm gonna say.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as well. He shoved me in
To
here
get, yeah,
protect
what's
me
the thing
from
here trying to get
Antifa
Crimson Desert, like you said.
before running off to
Spine
fight him.
is looking good. Spine's looking more and more good, but I'm still waiting for that release date. But they're keeping it close to the chest, which I do respect.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
I said the black and green does look good on her, though. The black and green does look good on her, though. Green. But I did put up a couple polls during the stream this time, and we're about close to 8 hours on this one. But we're about close to 8 hours on this one. But
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
But I'm still kind of deciding. I'm still like, so I had put up a couple polls, and Gang of Dragoon, yeah.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Netiba.
May your memories live on forever.
So, that whole fat character in Horizon, in the new Horizon game, I brought up the whole time that with the art style being so Fortnite meets Overwatch, Marvel Rivals-ish, and it doesn't really do anything to stand out, it makes the character herself stick out more like a sore thumb.
What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission. May his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me.
I watched the same as we go. Yeah, I've been replaying some of the Yakuza Study Combat, especially now it's on that Kiwami 3. And no, it's the same crazy Yakuza in 2021. It's 2026 is gonna be an interesting year. 2026 is gonna be an interesting year for gaming. I think, and I'm here for it. Like I'm here all the way. They're every freaking moment, man. Yeah, 2026 is I'm here for it because this is gonna be a lot more crazy stuff going on this year. A lot more, a lot more, man. Absolutely insane. Did you beat the secret? No, we did stop. We did stop on the way to the island. So with this one, we'll go probably until about for an hour because I'm really getting because I really do need to get on to making some videos. We've been streaming for 8 hours. We've been streaming for nearly 8 hours at this point, just to make up for yesterday. Now, Emerald, you didn't know this, but I played High Guard yesterday. Yes, I played High Guard yesterday, and after three I could only handle 3 matches. But by the time I got to the 3rd match, I was bored to the point of irritation. I was bored up until the point where I just got irritated. And it wasn't pleasant. It wasn't pleasant at all, man. But to put simply, y'all screwed up. This is on everybody. This really is on everybody.
The entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Halt, outsider.
So happy they made her outfit available too.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Queen. I'm under direct orders from
Saw them a notification I was supposed to play through the old Defense Academy, yeah.
Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Orkul?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case.
Let me switch to... Oh, that's on medium?
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
But I love some SB clothing mods on SB clothing mods on Cyberpunk. There's a lot of SB clothing mods on Cyberpunk, but there's a lot of First Descendant clothing mods in SB, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, you name it.
I have hope.
In fact, a lot of new copies that make it to the First Descendant end up getting modded later on afterwards. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Are you still on? Yes, we're still on. Yes, we're still on. We're gonna go for another hour, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. We're still gonna go for another hour, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. It looks so good on her, though.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Nativas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible.
She looks so good in that. That black and green really does look good.
Thank Lily for that.
Black and green.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
I love my PS4 controller, but the battery sucks. Wireless, I know. I'm here learning Venom birthday rivals activities. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Sean. If it's got removed from PS4, playing Madison never felt good playing. Oh, man. Now it's running 60. Now it's running 60 on my end. Just because I have it on the big screen. Just because I have it all this on the big screen, so I'm able to just play at a better frame rate versus just on my other monitors. So.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside,
I just came in. I remember when we played this the first time.
something about this feels off to me. Time period
I remember when we played this the first time.
I feel the same.
It felt like Resident Evil, bro. I had jump scares. Like, I had serious jump scares. Fucking jump scares, man. Damn jump scares, bro. That's crazy. And I don't think it was Altesse LeVar. I think it was Abyss LeVar that gave me the jump scares.
Step back. There's a rope in front of
If there's anything that I want, it just looks so good. It just looks so incredibly good, man.
That's one way to greet people.
This definitely felt like some out of Star Wars.
This place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, just man, it looks even smoother. It looks even smoother on my. It looks even smoother on PC though. I'm running the. I might run this at max setting. Yeah, man, it's just a lot of games to look forward to. A lot of games to look forward to. Would I give Horizon Hunters Gathering a chance? Likely no. Likely no. It's just really just nothing special. It's really just nothing really special that stood out to me. It's what freaking thing. Like gameplay wise, it looks good. Graphically, it looks good, but the art style is a turnoff. Really? What's up? Everything about this. Just what? So we are doing a Crimson Desert episode. We are doing a Crimson Desert expedition once that releases. I'm not sure if I want to get it day one, pre-order it, because I hardly pre-order shit anymore, but. Okay. You know, I should play this totally in the dark. I should play this totally in the dark. Maybe my people that blaze and hate me. Yeah. I'd rather not. Yeah. This was the thing with High Guards is because they're blaming it on toxic. Now they're blaming toxicity, and it's like, nah, bro. Y'all been running that toxic positivity crap. This is on y'all. Gamers aren't to blame on this. You guys and Jeff Keighley, both of y'all share the same blame.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Really?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Great. Let's move to the next area.
Okay. don't know. There's not much more I can say right now, man. There's not much more I can say. Like, the whole thing, like, you know what the funny thing is? You know what the funny thing is? So, I did that Ashes of Creation video, and it's not, you know, it doesn't get, you know, it didn't get as many likes. It only got, like, 6 likes. But I got 3 dislikes, man. I'm like, bro, like, what? You know what? Like I said at the start of the stream, it's just, you know, I just seem to piss people off every time I open my mouth. I think that's just what it is.
Let's get it out of here.
See, every time I open my mouth, I just have a tendency to piss people off. I'm just like, fuck off, man. I'm just like, fuck off. That's just how that's just how I feel, man. I watched content for the halftime show. Just how what like. I saw all the coworkers were just like wanting to tune in because for the halftime show, I'm just like, I just don't really care that much. I just don't really care that much, and quite frankly, it's just kind of funny after that whole Billie Eilish situation. She got so much shit for it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be whatever's gonna be with Bad Bunny is gonna be on the headlines. Whatever's gonna be with Bad Bunny is gonna be on the headlines. That's for sure. Yeah, Bunny sucks anyway. I need to see that. I need to see that video. I dislike this show for a metrics. I dislike the show for a metrics test. Damn, really? What's like your okay, awesome. Well, what's like your metrics test? I'm very curious about that. It's just a lot to.
The door on the other side's open.
From dislike test your stream, it started lagging. Oh, it started lagging? Yeah. You got. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. But my March calendar is already set with Crimson Desert and Screamer, both being. I would argue, Screamer is probably gonna be a day one, not pre.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Screamer's getting a dedicated P Gaming expedition. Crimson Desert. Oh my god. And then we still got a backlog. We still got the backlog. Now I can open it. Now I can open it. I was just telling you can see them, see the lot of dislikes. I just. No, it's funny with the dislikes on Hell nominations. Well, nah, I don't think so. I think Crimson Desert is going to be on everybody's Game of the Year nom. I think Crimson Desert is going to be on everyone's Game of the Year list, guaranteed. But I think it's going to get the smear, you know, the smear treatment from games journalists, man. Like, I know you guys heard about, like, Overwatch changing, Overwatch 2 changing their name to Overwatch, and basically they're course correcting back to how, you know, it really what Overwatch was meant to be, which I think is a good thing. I do think that's a damn good thing.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
We got rid of the, we got rid of that pissing people off. Well, Jay King of the Gamer, which I clowned on in my post, and you know what? I said about what I said. You gonna keep making that kind of ish pieces like that? It's like, Jay, you're not the one to talk. You're not the one to talk. I think so much of just playing hopscotch with him. Thank you. Ow. Ow. That's hot. That's hot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. One second. There we go. Overwatch and generic similar game count at the same time. I played the generic one more. This base just report for SFM content to me. I played Overwatch for, I want to say a good two years. I want to say a good 2-3 years. And I mean dedicated to Overwatch. And yeah, it's just people don't like the fact that they're course correcting. And it's just, or they're just course correcting. I'm seeing all these posts on Twitter and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, calm down now. Holy frame rate. Yeah, I know. It's. Let me switch back. Let me switch back to medium. Let me switch back to medium. Let me see. Okay. Let's see if it improves. Jesus, this is bad. Okay, let me see if it's better.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study nativas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can switch this over to full screen. It might be better. Let's see if I switch over to full screen. It might be better. What the heck is an Overwatch? Sean, I know you playing dumb, bro. Not the best, but it's a faster slideshow. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Doesn't go well with the green.
Damn, we're stuck. Passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Took them out before they went to the entrance. I got a bunch of mods installed. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Let's just see how it looks on high. Yep. now Frank's bad.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Yeah, now it's bad again. You know I'm playing. No, I was not playing Overwatch, bro. Sorry. No, man. No, man. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, we got marathon. We got marathon next month too. I completely forgot. We got marathon next month.
Here as well.
That's gonna be interesting.
There should be a weakness.
Marathon's gonna be interesting. See if Bungie can get out of that hole that they really dug themselves in. But there seems to be some goodwill regained for Marathon, but we'll see. We shall see. Seem to be some goodwill for Marathon, but nothing to green though. Nothing to green though. Nothing to green.
Contamination is advancing here. There's a security code. It will definitely come in handy. We're almost there.
Almost.
The path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent.
That was locked. Where is it?
Try entering the code.
No, but the thing with
worked.
Overwatch, it's coming out. It's coming out in March. They delayed it last year, so Marathon is coming out this year. I'm still not a fan of the art style. I still ain't gonna be a fan of that art style, but I am seeing genuine improvements. So
Wind is making it hard to control.
the art style. Okay, I'm not a fan of the character design. I'll be honest with you.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, now we got the 60. Now we got full 60. We got full 60. So, okay, Kino, play Stellar Blade at full screen. I can do that. So play Stellar Blade at full screen. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, play this in full screen. Play full screen. You get a full 60. Yeah, you're getting a full 60. But pre-orders are basically non-existent, do you think? We'll see. I mean, Bungie's got to get that goodwill back. Bungie's really got to get that goodwill back. So it seems that after that whole, anti-real art theft controversy, they seem to turn it around.
A supply camp.
Joseph Cross leaving, which was probably the right idea. definitely the right idea. Joseph Cross leaving since he was the one, since it was under his watch. He had that whole art theft scandal to begin with. Destiny 2 is completely in maintenance mode. Destiny 2 feels like it's in maintenance mode now.
They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas.
I gotta get back into photo mode. I gotta get back into photo mode, man. I gotta get back into photo mode and stuff, right? Get back into photo mode at some point, but man, like, this stuff looks amazing though. It still looks amazing. Like, the detail is amazing stuff though. This is at medium settings. It looks amazing. Oh. Something to think about.
You're keeping something from us.
How's that Venture Overwatch character? Oh my god! Like, they talk about a course correction. They drop like 5 new heroes, and people playing that the girls got the same phase and shit like that. And I'm like, no, that's what people want. Because oh, they're not buying that shit. That was funny. That was just like, I think it's just what happened was just Blizzard has competition. Blizzard acknowledges that Marvel Rivals is their competition to the point where some of the super ultimates for some of the new heroes are taken from Marvel Rivals, by the way. So, I mean, I'm up for it. Competition breeds quality. Competition breeds quality, man. I'm just saying. Maelstrom. Here we go. Characters still exist when course is corrected. Exactly. Exactly. Just, I think, forgotten at this point.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
That's what it is at this point, you know?
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive.
I do hope Raven gets a return in the sequel. I really do hope Raven gets a return in the sequel.
And Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered
I mean that. I truly mean that.
4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created. The so-called Andro-Aeos.
Is it that monster game?
Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful
close to
creatures
that.
from an unknown origin.
74. I don't think we're gonna hit that 100, so
The war with the
that's fine.
Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
Overwatch reaches 60k players after the whole change, so that's pretty cool.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy.
They ain't gonna beat Rivals as fan service though, but
I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I'll just say that in fairness, it reached 60k, so it definitely saw a jump in February, which is pretty good. But yeah, I called out J King on how she went after, on how he went after Merrick Tominsky for Lords of the Fallen 2, wanting attractive female characters in their game, and I'm like, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's gonna be interesting to say the least. I still got Snowbreak to go over, and then the new update from Ground Us 2, which I'm looking forward to as well. Although I am mixed on the story changes, but clear that 90% of that most of the Brown Dust 2 player base doesn't even read the dialogue anyway. So I guess unless it's like for Faded Guest stuff, but I actually read the whole story, and I'm actually really am into the whole story actually. Let me test it. Just let me test it. Now, speaking of gotchas, now it's, you know, Neverness to Everness is looking good, but as I told the Monster, Dr. Monster, early in the stream, I'm now more feeling that NTE is just going to be a placeholder for Ananta when that finally gets released. Seattle won. The most high school football I've seen. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising. So yeah, Seattle had a high chance of winning anyway. So Snow Dub is happy. I know Snow is very happy right now, which I think he needs to make that new anthem. So he needs to make that new Seahawks anthem. I don't have a Seattle shirt, so. But my job is actually opening up an office in Seattle, by the way. Actually, funny thing about that. Okay, attack power enhancement, and then the office style. Office of the colony is there no offices. You can yeah, like I said, yeah, Seattle won. Yeah, I think not too obvious, not too surprising.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Yeah, let's head back.
Let's get on board.
I think that's another thing I probably want to see is I do want to see the update, stronger dialogue, a little less wonkier dialogue in the sequel. I actually want to see what the colonies are like. Like, the colonies are like under, you know, Mother Sphere's control. And we didn't get a chance to really see what the colonies are like in the first game. I could, but I think that slot's gonna be safe for Azure Permilia though. Like, I am interested in Azure Permilia despite the fact that it has lolies in it. The combat looks more fluid. Hopefully Collins and Levin and Sassuato's play much better, yeah.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they're all dead.
No way.
Yeah, I totally would. Like I said, I think that slot's going to be saved for Ezio per million, to which Pokemon can't touch that. They can't touch Power World at this point. They made Power World untouchable. And then there are other Pokemon-like games coming out too. Yeah, Nintendo.
I'll report to the captain. Thank you.
I protest. Of course they are, man.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Damn, bro. Damn, awesome one. That's crazy. To be completely honest with you, I just see that whole ice protest as like the outrage of the year, or like the outrage, the trend, the outrage trend, you know. And that's just how I see it. It's just an outrage trend. The way I look at this whole F-Ice bandwagon is the same way I look at that damn black square. Looking at that damn black square bandwagon back during the summer of love in 2020. It's just outrage. It's just an outrage trend. It's just a popular thing to. It's just a popular trend, man. It's all it is, man. Because now you're seeing the whole ish with Emiru. Well, at first it was Rev. Rev says Desu losing his advanced GG sponsorship. Rev and his wife Darlene Straub, and then it was Emiru now getting flack from Hassan's dishwasher Denims. It's the same kind of shit, man. It's just the outrage of the month. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just outrage of the month. Hang on a second. Let me. Okay, let me switch back to medium. It's just that's just how it is, man. The three orders still get Casey Tron ended up settling, and she threw Hassan under the bus. Denims is still going all in for it, thinking she can win, and I think it's just blatantly clear that, yeah, I think Hassan just needs to. I think Ethan just needs to. Ethan just needs to take everything from her at this point. The fact she's still instigating this is just pathetic. And same goes with Frog in the Hunt.
Did not deceive her. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Now there's more.
Whoa! It
track's brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
See, look at that. Look at that. Now it's brighter. Now everything is much brighter. Now everything is much brighter. The crowd was so bored, barely any. What at the Bad Bunny halftime show? Yeah, and most made the had to because well.
Thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Well.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the alpha nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you.
No one has shared it with Team 1.
I wish you luck.
I think it was just blatantly obvious. It was blatantly obvious who was the one who came to play, you know? Seattle clearly came to play. Oh man, okay, so we are...
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Alright, and at this point, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up because it has been a long 8-hour stream, and I am out of it now. Okay? So, I hope this made up for last night. I hope this all made up for last night because, bro, I am so... I think I needed this more than anything else, honestly. Hey, to be honest with you, I think I needed this more than anything else. I think I needed this more than anything else. So listen, thank y'all so much for hanging with me today. Hope it was worth it. Hope y'all enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. So this week, I'm going to work on getting another Peak Gaming commentary video. I might just bite the bullet and just do that redraw of that chick in that chick in that Horizon game and use that as like my commentary for the Horizon trailer. So let me know if that's something you guys would like that. This was like a cult classic Cage Thursday stream. There you go, baby. I like that. I like that. Shout out to Cassie. She hit a milestone too. I think they hit like what 6-7K now. I think she's at 7K. So I have that. Guys, check out. I gotta share this. I gotta share this. Guys, the new keychains are up. The new acrylic keychains for Keppa are officially up. Check them out. Get them while you can. They are, they're $6 a pop. I got 10 available. Once these get sold out, I will order a new set. And I'm also looking at some other ideas for peak gaming style merch that I could put on the Etsy shop. But let me know if you guys like that. If you guys really like this kind of stuff, I'll put a link in the chat so that way you guys can access the check out the new acrylic keychains. I already got like one order, and I'm gonna be sending that out tomorrow. The longest he does is 10 hours. Yeah. So I will have some more ideas for Kappa merch down the line, so just stay tuned for that. In fact, I got an idea this week I might work with. I'll let you guys, I'll see if that's something you guys will be into. But the keychains are now available, $6 each. I got 10 available, or 9 available. Once those get sold out, I'll order a new set. I'll make a new set of acrylic keychains for this one. But yeah, guys, links in the description. And I really appreciate all your guys' incredible support, especially there was a lot of enthusiasm to these new keychains. So definitely go ahead and get them, check them out. I'm gonna go ahead and put a link into the chat so that way you guys got access to these. So go ahead, check them out, share them around, guys, because I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna shill these out. I'm gonna shill these keychains out this week. So, and I'll probably add some new photos on top of that. So, but yeah, I'm very happy about these, man. I am so happy about these. So definitely share them around. More Kappa merch, definitely good stuff. So I'm going all in on her. I'm going all in on her with this, man. I'm very happy with how this turned out. So there you go. Anyway, I'm getting out of here, guys. Thank y'all so much. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to everybody in the cute, sexy, fun nation. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thanks to everybody who stuck with me for nearly 8 hours. And you know who you are. Join the CSF Nation. Give Keppa 30K. What, 30K subscribers? Man, that would be something, wouldn't it? We gotta grow, man. I want to get to 4K by the end of the year, but yeah, guys, I'm going all in with Kappa on this one. So, anyway, smack the like button, make it jiggle. Smack the subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to all everybody in the cute, sexy, and fun nation. Big thank y'all. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. All that good stuff. Follow me on Etsy shop. Follow me on Etsy, Newgrounds, Twitter. Links in the description. And this is it from me. I'll have some new art this week as well, so stay tuned for that and all that stuff. Anyway, I am Makini 90 Arts German Illustrated. Thank you for tuning in to episode 36 proper of Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming, the Holy Trinity Expedition. Until next time, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love. Never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in video games. Be kind, be excellent to each other, always be friend to enter, and above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. I will see you all later. Until then, I love y'all, and as we say around these parts, enjoy the new outro. Game over.
Expedition complete. Your journey, our journey, is at an end. But fear not. I hope we get to venture into new worlds together once again. Thank you for playing in our world. But quickly, time is running out. We must return you back to your world. Kappa, Protocol Kitsuna Advancements, requesting safe return protocol.
Safe return authorized.
Please, be safe.
All data archived.
Thank you for the study, and until we see each other again.
Session terminated. You have done well.
Game over.